Can somebody please confirm that my stream is not live? That's very interesting. Oh, I'm live! It seems. Let's see. Oh, I'm live! It seems. Let's see. I'm live. Yeah, I had some problems with my OBS or whatever, but I'm live. Great, great. Okay, let's share. I already written the everything, and I need to. Okay. Okay, I've shared that I'm live everywhere except Artpose group. So let's do this. Oops, wrong channel. Live now. All right. So I'm gonna be starting painting in like 2 to 3 minutes or 5 minutes or so, to just have a few more people come in, and today I'll be probably doing one of the thumbnails I've been drawing on one of my previous streams, related to the small personal project that I'm working on, like some paintings of some landmarks of my region in the future, so we'll see how that will go. But already I have several pictures and I'm quite satisfied with it, so we'll see how it goes. It will probably be a little more or less energetic stream because I'm a bit tired. I'm having sleep problems for a few weeks already. I cannot fall asleep, or when I sleep, I oversleep, and it's the endless cycle of sleeping and oversleeping. The endless cycle of sleeping and oversleeping. Let's see if my chat works. Test chat message. Test hat message. Test chat message. Oh, it works. Nice. We're listening to some Spanish guy that has the thing going on very strong, it seems. Let's move my mouse. Yeah, and just before, like minute before I started streaming, my Bluetooth mouse went off and battery drained. And good thing that I have a backup mouse for those kinds. I actually have a extra keyboard and an extra mouse for all of those. For those occasions that a few streams ago, I was my keyboard stopped working because of batteries. First time that I remember this keyboard not working, and I was very like pissed because I had had some troubles with the keyboard. So, but now I have backups. So. Overlay. Okay, let's move the layers panel. Okay, come on, mouse. Okay, there. Let's move the layers panel in the screen so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, because I often mess with the screens. Hello, my 5 viewers. Let me see. Well, the size of the screen is 1750. Okay, for now let's stay at this. For now, we'll stay at this size and this cropping. Maybe I could do this. It's too narrow and wide. I want to print this when I'm done, so I will keep. Let's first save the original in a separate group, and I'll save the process as I go along. And I forgot to turn off my flux. Okay, flux, you go. Where are you, flux? Oh, I think I turned you off already. This is the original, so let's see, I kind of like everything when everything is compressed. Let's just do some speedy, painty layers. Let's use some of the brushes from this paint thing here with my trusty art pen. Just fill out stuff and not care too much about details, and we can continue the trend that the sky is lighter to the top because of the smog or whatever. Or smog is like darker, and it's smog is keeping down Oh, my brain needs to start a little bit, so you'll excuse me. Let's do this famous brush that everybody uses. Or let's use Kyle's. Let's try the gouache. Gouache. I have my rotation on the art pen. I think my settings are locked, so I have my rotation with every brush. Otherwise, you will have to choose if you want rotation or not. The rotation is not by default. Let's see. Yeah, in one of my previous sketches I had some like shapes, some things that are having like that are walking on a few legs. So let's try and do that. So we'll have a thing, a walker with 3 holes. We'll repeat that moment because we are repeating stuff, because it's the same setting. I had 2 or 3 different thumbnails for each set, for a setting, and all of them had this oh my god, my brain. Come on, brain. Trabajo. Work, brain, work. All those 3 sketches had the similar like constructions on it, so let's keep that. But still keeping it very you'll see, very loose and very almost unnoticeable. Yeah, we want to keep the nuance. Keep the. Yep, I would like. I have a petition for my brain to start working. I appreciate it, brain. Thank you. No problem. I know. Let's do. Okay, this will be the horizon line. Just note it somehow. Let's try the line tool and just put a line here as a shape, and just to see where my horizon line will be. Let's say it's over here. Let's say it's over here. Now, yes, so it's in a good place basically for composition wise. Okay, I'll make it HR. Yeah, I can show you this other sketch. Yeah, it also has some random shapes. The random like thing is that this thing that has like 2 or 3 legs and prongs. So that's the thing I am repeating here. And we'll see. Do I do this river here? Yep, I will extend this river thing here. So we have some fun water to paint, reflections and stuff. Paint, 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 paint. Let's use the strokes as if I'm like using a real brush and doing the strokes. So let's make this part of the water a little bit upset, like that just something went through. So we'll have more movement in the image itself. So let's switch to one of my favorites. I have very simple brushes that I use. I am not a big fan of the complicated, though I do use them. I do use complicated brushes if I don't want to slave over like painting grass or painting trees or something. I will take a brush and make it quick. I am not really escaping. I'm not one who doesn't do those. Hello, my friends. Hello, Shikana Druzhina. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. This is slow Thursday stream, so okay. Reflections. We are so if there is anybody new on the stream, I am doing a future project where I'm painting a future variant of the region where I live in, called Vojvodina in Serbia, and the region I will use some of the region's landmarks in a future oh my goodness, brain work in a future setting. So it will be, this particular one is a mountain that is not a mountain peak of one low mountain near my city. It's called Fruška Gora, and it has a peak that's called Chot, where, let's just put this on a separate layer. Hey Lord Raymain, welcome to the stream. This mountaintop has TV transmitter, which is very it's a thing that you notice. It's a landmark that made the, you see it almost every day if you're somebody who lives there. So I'll be making Lord Greymane. We can see if I can do this without increasing the image size. So yeah, basically this transmitter, this TV tower is very, it's a scene that you always see every day if you're living in Novi Sad or if you're living in Srem. That's one part of my region. And let's try somehow putting it to the future. So maybe it's like protected by something, because human beings are idiots, they destroy stuff. So they made like a force field or something like that, and they're future Serbs. Future Serbs. So they're taking care of this thing. Be right back with Shikara. Alright, man. You're welcome anytime. Let's flip the image and see how are we doing. Okay. So I'll have some buildings in the background, and I will have some like mechanical things lurking in the background, like this thing here. Whatever this is, we'll leave it to the viewer. So let's remove the horizon line so it's not in the way. I need to just find something. Desktop. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, 8 viewers, awesome. Welcome. Any new viewers to the stream? Let's see, which is my image size? 1750. Yeah, let's just increase the file size. Or not. Nah, not now. I'll increase it later. Let's do some reflections. And some boatsies. This is like a low-tech future. It's not very high-tech. I decided to go with low-tech things. And let's do something first, so I don't get maybe carried away with perspective. I need to make my perspective grid. I want to change it a bit, so I want to make this front shape a little bit more. Oops. Oh, whoops, come on. Oh, I hate this. Damn it. Ah, no, no, come on. Ah, okay. I like how you add sci-fi fantastic elements to illustrations, makes them interesting. Thanks, yeah, makes them interesting for me too. That's one of the points that I wanted to achieve. Let's do horizon on one side. And we'll do let's let's do like this. Yeah, I can show the process that I'm using to get this. Let's make this vanishing point inside the image. So let's do here and click. Where is my, oh, here, grid. Yeah, this is perspective. Wow, this is too dense of a grid. It will work. It's a bit too dense of a grid, but no, I think I need less. Frequency modifier 1. So yeah, a little less dense grid. Okay, so let's so if your one of your vanishing points is far out of the page, it's very useful to put the other one inside the page. That will give you some nice overview and things. So yeah, we're setting the image up, and I don't know if I'll finish on this stream, but we'll at least set stuff up, and some of the elements here need further, like let's lower the opacity of the grid. So with the soft light, nah, well, soft light and higher opacity. No, we'll make it normal, pass through, and I will remove it when the time comes to remove it. So, first thing first. Let's make this ship thingy look a little bit better. Select my brush. Yeah, this is try to follow the grid, so we'll be quickie. Yeah, for some reason I really don't. Greeting for rainy Donbass. Hello, uncle. Greetings for I didn't look at the window, but I think it's okay here. It's not raining. Let's do the ship and the front side and the back side, and I should, because the ship lies underneath my horizon line, let's make the horizon line red or something that's not killing the eyes. Better make it red because it's visible like that. With a lighter red, I will be able to see. Let's do another layer. I'll be able to see the top side of the ship. So let's say they are transporting barrels or something like that. So they're transporting some stuff. So it is Beijing. No, this is future. If you mean about the image, what's on the image? This is a setting that I envisioned of the region that I live in the future. Let's do some snow-covered stuff and be super quick about everything. I don't know how to be. Is it if you have a question, you reverse it. So it is Beijing becomes is it Beijing? And has my music stopped? Yep, my music has stopped. Let's play this. Tower in the background reminds me of Beijing. Never thought about that. So let's make it like barrels. Yeah, we'll be able to see the top side of this ship. Whatever they are transporting, we'll be able to see. And the ship is a bit oval, for example, so let's make it a little bit oval, and it will reflect into water. I should do bigger brushes and just and that fog also, yeah, the fog is very smoggish. Yeah, let's make this cabin here. Let's drop it into perspective. Let's make it reddish. The door will be here. Yeah, these small things will help with setting up perspective. So let's do a white top of the building, and this side will be a little bit darker. So by that we'll also establish our light direction. Whichever side is lighter in value will be the side that's light hitting more. Let's do a fence. Let's do some red. So red and white fence or something like that. Maybe some snow on this thing, and do antenna here, and a little dish and something like that. Some ropes, some life vests, life things, how they're called, I don't know. Just to put it more and make it darker and desaturated. So this, let's just follow the grid line a little bit. We'll name the ship somehow. We'll name the ship by some of you. We'll put the ship's name to be my next follower or something like that. That's like elite, man. Let's make some tush 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 tung tung. Let's use Lazy Nezumi and make some like wink 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 wink. Oops, nope, come on. Okay. So yeah, basically we're doing some straight lines with Lazy Nezumi. If you don't know what Lazy Nezumi is, you should know, because it's really awesome. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's now just connect them with the thin lines. Maybe those ropes are maybe connecting. Maybe the ropes are very thin or under an angle. So let's erase this. Just increase the believability of the ship itself. You put some like things that are put on ships, like some small details, maybe like a life vest somewhere. Maybe put it like an orange life vests over a. Just a second. Okay. Need to minimize my Photoshop from time to time because my rotation drivers are off. Come on. Work. Shape dynamics. Roundness jitter. Angle jitter. Yeah. For some reason it's off. Yep, rotation is back on. That's great. Now let's make this a little bit rough. Just put a color underneath it, and then we'll paint into that color with our brushes, strokies. But yeah, I'll definitely need to increase the brush size. Increase the file size. So for now I won't be like, so let's do a reflection of this. Let's see, I can maybe make it a little less dark. Let's make some disturbed water here, so no reflections. Hey Jailreel, hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. And my music stopped. Let's take care of that. Tucker, Tucker, music, come on. It's your short songs. Let's just find something new. Let's do this sampler, and then from this sampler we'll find some music. Ripper wave. Yeah, I remember that. Let's find that. Ripper wave. Search this collection. Oh, the Narrow Musketeer. Yeah, we'll play this later. I'll be here, but gonna try draw because before the time runs out. Do your stuff, man. Just do your stuff. I'll be doing my stuff, so... So yeah, we'll have some people here. But they will be maybe... Let's do like a small building of or something like that here by the water. And let's do these a little bit more by the grid. Yeah, I'm gonna use a little bit of a perspective grid on this one, just to be sure, and I'll probably move this thing somewhere else. Or increase its size and do a better design or something like that. Okay, let's see. Merge down. Yeah, I already have some dimensionality here with this other layer, so it's not flat. This is okay, but it's too flat and needs a little bit of perspective. So with this one, you actually see some perspective lines, and that helps us establish our view better. So as we go, we'll add some more stuff. So, for example, this here, whatever this is, it can be like a church or something like that. Let's make it a church. Even though, you know, it's far future, but religion is inevitable. So, yeah. But we won't put any symbols, just to be sure. So, yep. Let's do the lighter side and the darker side. Just put stuff in. So this side is converging there, and this side is converging here. So we'll have snowy roof of the cathedral, or whatever this thing will be. Let's make this little side boat, how it's called, I forget, because the word for that in Serbian is broad. It's the same word as boat for this side part of the church, the additional like side parts. And let's make a smaller thing here. And let's put some reflections in the snow a little bit, because we love reflections. And shadow will be like a diffuse shadow, so we'll just put some like blurriness where the shadow should be, because it's overcast, it's smoggy, and it shouldn't be very the shadow should not be very distinct. Let's paint some windows here. This is a combination of 20 styles, because I don't know how to paint churches. We'll just eye it off and don't care. Let's put another tower here, a little less detail, and make it conform to our grid. Whoops, wrong color. Never mind, overpaint. Just overpaint, no worries. If you mess something up, overpaint. Because for me this is personal work, and there is no pressure to be fancy or high detailed. Yeah, this side will be darker, and we'll have some lines that will converge to there. And also this profile is not like this. The profile is like towers are here, and these are those side things, and there's one thing here. So this is rounded like this a little bit, so let's just make it, let's make small towers. We'll make it fancy future church. Fancy future church! Yeah, you can see already we have more dimensionality in the sketch than before. So let's try to do some more objects that will give us the clearer sense of the perspective. So maybe this is some kind of factory or something like that. And let's make this more visible. Let's make like a tail of sorts to this. So this is maybe, it's aerodynamic, and this is like the control. And let's take a pencil, and the driver has to, like, it's connected with the ship by something. And now let's switch to this other brush, because I'm an idiot and I need to keep my brushes to a minimum. So let's go a little bit desaturated, so it's like a smog or something like that. So let's remove the grid for a little bit and paint with a darker, duller color here. So we can combine this lighter and darker colors to create a sense of like a smoke that we can smudge later. And then we'll do a design on this building. We'll make it like, let's do it right away. So we'll make some design on the building. Maybe one go like this and one will go like this, and then use our grid to set our perspective a bit further. Also, this darker side of the building should be more visible, because we need that darker side to establish our perspective. Now let's see. Yeah, this should be a little. Yeah, let's make this inset into the building. So we won't need this. We can make one. Hello! Hello, follower! Welcome, Epic Creator! Thanks for following me, man. Welcome to the stream. So we'll make this. So this is the flat side of the building. So we'll keep the detail to a minimum. So this flat side of the building will be our main color. So everything that we want to be, let's do like bevel and extrude. Let's play with bevel and extrude. So we have this flat surface here, and any surface that's away from the sun will be darker, and any like element facing the sun will be a little bit lighter. So we'll try to extrude like this shape here. So let's first, this is the same orientation as the main wall, but our light is hitting from this side, but still it's very diffuse, so we won't have any heavy shadows. And let's do this. and where the light is hitting this bevel, this extrusion will do this. So basically we're creating, extruding and beveling the entire building, so the entire like section here in, of the concrete. So let's not be confused, and this will also, for example, be a little bit beveled. So this is outside already. And this is the same orientation as the building side, the same color, same orientation. And this is away from our light, so it's darker. Let's see your grid. So oh, hello. So we just do a simple design on the buildings or something like that. So we'll see if we'll keep this, but for now I think I will copy this same design once, because why not? And keep the shadow very soft. Let's do this same like dark smoky color, as this lighter gray looks a little bit weird. And let's do the same hexagonal goddammit, rhomboid pattern like here. That's the two lines, and oops, wrong one. So this is the side that's towards us. It's the same color as this main block here, and then we have one a little bit darker and one a little bit lighter, and especially it's lighter if the light is coming from the top, so it will be lighter on the side that's facing the top. Epic Creator says your artwork cover is very cool. I've seen some of your streams on YouTube. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. I really like when my content gets some views. That's awesome. I am new to streaming at all, so I am very grateful. So let's see the value of this snowish. Let's get it blue and lighter, so we just have some like snow on the tops, and just quickly set our grid up. Are you Epic Creator? Are you streaming something? Do you have any artwork to show or something like that? If you have some art, feel free to share it with me and whoever is maybe on the stream watching. Feel free. Hey, Sketchonk! Dude! Hey, dude! Sketchonk. Welcome to the stream, man. So yeah, we have a few buildings that are like silos or something like that. Very simple, very functional. And we have this like church here, and we have this little boat here, airboat, mind you, and to have some future-ish moment in our illustration. And then we have this like old-timey like old-timey sailing ship that we will name by, yeah, I told that I will name this ship by my latest followers. So Epic Creator, you will, this ship will be called Epic Creator, this little one. I'm a beginner with digital painting and search for inspiration. Yeah, at least that's very you can find it everywhere. Yeah, it's almost overwhelming how much um, digital art you can find online and inspiration and everything. So let's name this ship. Let's name this shit. Uh, let's take a pencil and name it Epic Creator. Nah, I need a bigger brush, but now let's do this. Let's first make it on a new layer and write it bigger and then transform. Let's just lock the layer and paint with some white to make it lighter. Epic Creator. And now unlock the layer and transform. And place it. Come on! Okay, you're here and here. Or should I place it in the front? No, I'll place it here and make it a little less visible now because it's very sharp. Or let's do like on the back side. Nah, I think it looks nicer on the front side. And smaller. I'll fix that later when I increase the resolution and everything. And let's lock the layer again and do some like weathering or something like that. Maybe something is missing. Its name is in the shadow, and maybe paint is running out. Maybe some letters are not even visible. Let's just do this. Epic Creator, you got your ship now. Now we can continue. Can't wait to see the finished piece. Yep, me too. Knowing myself, I'll probably like input some more elements and do some things that I did not plan on doing, and hopefully make the image nice. I want to like preserve not a concept art look. I want like a painting look, because this is I want it to be like rural and a little bit homey and cozy, so no, like it won't be flashy, it won't be so some uber cool image, though it will be cool, I guarantee that, if nothing else. Let's do this building like it has a slope. Nah, just make a vertical slope, so it also has some snow on it, so snow, I said, we need lighter. And do another. So yeah, the top side will have some snow on it. That's always good to think about. If I'm using this wintry landscape thing. Wintry landscape. So yeah, also snow here. And here, because this will be like a level. So let's pick our lighter color and pick our darker color here. Let's see without the grid. Yeah, you can see that already it has tridimensionality. Brain work! 3 dimensions. Yeah, this is very small size. I should really... Let's make this a separate building. Let's see. So our grid is like this. Let's do some like there are some segments that are closer to us, and they have some to establish my perspective a little bit better. So let's make this some kind of tank. I mean tank, not a tank that goes bam bam, but a tank for fuel or something like that, which is... I was working a bit in an image I sent you on Facebook. Can I post it? Yeah, I think I disabled my links. I disabled Nightbot. It won't bother you with links, so you can feel free to share. Also, whoever wants, you can share your stuff if you're interested, if you want some feedback or something like that. Maybe I or somebody else on the stream will be able and willing to give you some feedback, quick critique or something like that. So let's do another reservoir. Yeah, reservoir. Yeah, I was looking for that word. So these things are like reservoirs for something. Let's... oh. I need a little bit more whiter on the top of the tube. So let's make it whiter. And this is also... hello! Who am I helloing to? Genosis. Yeah. Hello, Genosis. Genosis, or I almost said Geonosis. Genosis, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think you're the first time here. I don't remember seeing you. So it's awesome to have somebody new. Genesis, follow Hypoo, follower number 418. So that's awesome. That's some build. Snow. So let's do more. Let's do like a post here to tie your ships to. Let's do another and another, and just make them snow covered. And make some snow here. But later, when I increase the image size, it will be interesting to work on those things. I don't know this kind of string. Can I see the full video later? Yeah, I am saving my videos. Let me give you the link right away. Some streams there. Let's everybody click Ushika Nadružina's link. He recently started doing landscape studies in PaintStorm Studio that I probably influenced a bit. So yeah, this is it's a huge size. You should do a little bit smaller, just for your own sake. Mark Gek, thanks. Following you on Twitter. Oh yeah, I know you from Twitter. Yeah. Great, really like your work. Thank you, man. I think I saw your stuff. Are you also on Illustrator? Okay, let's see. No, travel, talk, share, Hamburg. No art, but yeah, I know that. I saw you fave some of my stuff or something like that. Yeah, you'll be able to see my videos after I'm done, and you can see previous streams online already. So this is made by Ushika Nadružina, and I think you should start a little bit smaller, honestly, because you first need to make it look, or just zoom out and paint. But the colors are really interesting. Maybe too intensive in the sky. I think that the oranges are too intensive. They're clashing a lot with the blues. Other than that, it's epic. It's like a huge landscape, almost panoramic. You're a 3D artist. You do a lot of painting. But I don't want to distract you anymore. No. I've learned to. I learned myself how to paint and talk in the same time. Though sometimes it really gets complicated. Let's do like a stairs or something like that. Down. Here. So maybe there is another additional level of this where fishermen come to paint. It's a 3D reference. Yeah, it's reference. Yeah, but you can get the reference and make it better by calming down the colors a bit or something like that. Sometimes photographers really go nuts with all the vibrant colors and everything. It's sometimes very hard to feel the realness of the image because the guy used just too much. The guy used too intensive, too unreal colors. So it's actually better to go a little bit zoomed out than a little bit dimmer than too saturated. You can later always control the saturation of the colors. Hello, Woljamboree! Welcome back to the stream, man. Nice to see you back again. You're becoming a regular. Let me just see what's my music doing. It's back. So yeah, I could show my thumbnails and everything. Let's do that. So this is my original thumbnail. I painted this a few streams ago. Hey amigo, amiga, oh my god. Oh my god, ¿cómo estás? I'm okay, painting some stuff. As you can see. So this is my original thumbnail. And I decided to put stuff in perspective more and add a grid and let's do this. So basically I made a grid and then that grid helped me to put some things into perspective. So this little boat here, more people, awesome. Do you listen to music when you're painting? If yes, what kind of music? I am currently listening to music too, but I'm not sure if it's if you can hear it. I listen to a lot of different music. I listen to metal, I listen to electronic music, I listen to ambient music, I listen to several different kinds. I'm really I like psychedelic music. I like Americana and folk rock or folk metal, and some genres that you probably won't even like know if I mention them. So great work, Gilles. Be right back. Reboot. Okay, just do your stuff, man. Okay, let's try and do like a building here. Good choice of music. I like post-rock, I like post-metal, I like drone and soundscapes and field recordings, and I'm a guy that's very inspired by music, and I'm one of those guys that really searches for new music all the time. So I'm feeling it. 16 viewers, awesome. Thank you, people. If there is anybody new here, you can say hi. We don't bite. So let's somehow use the values to separate the angles of the roofs. So this thing is facing more to the sun, and this thing is facing more away. So this side will be a little bit lighter. Whoop. And this side will be a little bit darker if it's facing this way. So we initially I need to untangle, do the vocal exercise. Music is my lifeline. Me too. I'm actually a guitar player, and it's very important to me, music. I have a double lifeline: food and music, and painting. But for streams, because of YouTube, I have to be very careful with the music, so I don't get my stuff copyright how it's called, content IDs on my stuff. So that's why I'm finding some free music that's so, you know, there is different kind of music and different performers, but I'd rather like have some music that's not really 100% what I like than listening to what I like and getting content IDs from YouTube. Ian Kogita, hey, welcome Ian Kogita. You're definitely one of the better digital illustrators on Twitch. Aw, thank you, Kojita. I really appreciate it. Finally I catch one of your streams. Rob Odd, hey man. Welcome, hello. Who is following me? Yep, Rob Odd, thanks for following me, man. Is my music too loud for you? If the music is too loud, I can make it quieter. Let's make it a little bit quieter. I don't have an idea of how loud my music is. Hands down. Oh, thank you, Ankojita. I'm flattered. Oh my god. No, I shouldn't be making a fool of myself. Okay, let's do a little bit more on this side of the image. I didn't work on it almost. Okay. First, let's. Where's my horizon line? Here. So, okay. This ship here is almost on the horizon. Let's make it like have some. Nah. Let's do. Because this top side of this boat is almost on the. It is on the horizon line, so we won't see top, we won't see the bottom. We'll see it just in profile. So I'll probably increase one of the parts so I can have some chance to establish my perspective a little bit better. So here it is. I love your work as usual, Zhillustrator. Ah, gracias. Thank you so much. I appreciate it as usual. Let's do like something like antennae or dishes. Before I paint dishes everywhere, like satellite dishes or so. So let's make some weird. Because this thing is under the horizon line, so I'll be able to see the top side. So let's just paint a little bit of the top side. So okay, and also we'll need to put the back of the ship. We need to paint the butt of this ship. So let's paint the butt of this ship, but also make it in perspective, so in correct perspective, I might add. So this is very close to the horizon line, so the lines will be very close to vertical. Let's do some fences so people don't fall off. I think I should do something. Excuse me. Just switch to this different music. So Reaperwave. We're listening to this now. Come on, music. Okay, so we'll make this like a pilot's. So this side will be a little bit lighter. So snow top, snow covered, everything is snow covered. Maybe this boat is really rotated a little bit more to this profile, so let's pick this color and make it darker, and then we'll paint over whatever artifact we may get. And also, because I have, for now on, I have a policy of naming stuff in my pictures, for example boats, by followers. So my newest follower will get this ship named by it. So Rob Odd, this ship will be. Do you plan to add people later? Yep. Odd Rob. This will be Odd. This guy is main Odd Rob. So yes, amazing, amazing. So we're having a little bit fun with everything. That's very important. Let's make this higher, and yeah, because I need a better side of the ship. I need the line to be like this, and then like whoosh, drops as it does in real ships. So top side that drops a little bit. So we have Epic Creator here, and we have Odd Rob here. Odd Rob is an awesome name for the ship, so I must admit. Yeah, I will add people even in this level, but I have to be very careful because this is really a small size for adding too much details. Yeah, also this thing looks like it's on the ship, so let's move this back. Okay, we made the Odd Rob fit better. Let's flip. So we know it works, it's all good. Let's see. And behind Odd Rob here, we'll have like a lighter trail of water, like he's making a little bit of waves. Also, we can use that lighter wave of lighter like a splash of water to further add contrast to this front part of this ship here. That atmosphere. Yep, I was really thinking a lot about the atmosphere. It was very important for this atmosphere to be good. Let's just hide a little bit this grid and see it in full. So yeah, for me it was really important to and did I paint on the wrong layer? Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Hello! Hello, Margeke. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see. Göke or something like Göke, I think. You are more into environment design. Yeah, pretty much. I enjoy it more. I enjoy it more. It's fun to do. Let's make a gun here, because why the hell not? Like a harpoon gun. Oh, it actually looks good. Because why the hell not? We're chasing whales or something like that. But we'll just need to move. I'm really using small brush sizes. I should really need to move this smoky thing here. Yeah, the initial thumbnail was this. So this is my initial thumbnail for this one. So I already established everything here and there, you know. Basically, I wanted to have some big things in the background, like the same on this sketch, because this is the sketch of the same location, but on the other side. So those are like some future things. I don't know. We can call it like a power conduit or like overseer stuff. So this was my thumbnail, and I really took care that I have a good atmosphere in the thumbnail alone. So I had it easy when I decided to add stuff. So basically I can just go and add stuff now without any oh man, I did not finish my sentence. I use very few layers. Yeah, I kinda do. Even if I didn't stream this and save the... I want to save the PSD and to give it out maybe or something like that. Usually I would paint on like 1 or 2 layers. For example, I make a mistake or something like that, I tend to overpaint and fix that mistake like in a very traditional painter's way, you know. Just fix it with overpaintings. For example, I want this boat to be a little bit different, so I just paint over it. And then I just fill this out because I like want to have the... But usually I will do very few layers. What are those thumbnails for? That kind of personal project with the future region where I live. It's called Vojvodina. It's northern part of Serbia, and I want to present locations from like landmarks from Vojvodina. Landmarks from Vojvodina in like some kind of future that it's not like dystopian or something like that. Because for me, my view of the future is kind of mixed, because I don't think we'll have like utopia because we screwed up with the climate and everything, but I like to think that we'll have a little bit more positive future than a lot of people do predict or something. So I want to somehow bring that to life. So let's do a life saver here. So let's do few. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I have several paintings already of that setting, so let's hope I'll try and prevail. You can go to my art station and see some of them. Yeah, I had four streams where I only did thumbnails, because it's fun. Damn it, it's fun. I like doing thumbnails so much. So I will bring some of those thumbnails to completion and hopefully make an exhibition here in Serbia. Also I will print a lot of the images, and let's do like those tanks somewhere in the background. Reservoirs, not tanks. It's a different color because where's my light coming from again? Okay, yeah, here. Maybe there is like a boat that's not in the water, so it's like on the ground and it's waiting to be in the water, and maybe it's like a old-timey sailing boat. Hey Forshax Knight, welcome back to the streams. How are you, my American friend? There's some Windows. Windows. Nah, it's too small for Windows. But let's just have fun with some lighter colors. Let's do this. I've seen many landscape images done by you. Do you design characters? Sometimes, yeah, but I enjoy environments more. And Geese 4G, Geese said, "Oh wow, oh my God! I looked at your work on your website, and those thumbnail paintings are really great. Respect, man. Very, very, very nice. Thank you so much. Respect back. Respect back." And let's do boom, 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 boom. Like there is 2 floors on this, so I can add more snow because I like adding snow and stuff. Is there a Sunny Bunny lurking around? I don't know, but we can summon Sunny Bunny by a secret word that all of my regular viewers know. I have a Norwegian viewer, and whenever I say cats, she's like, where are cats? So let's do bästa Jill, respekten är enorm liken falukorv. You respect me like, I don't know, follow. Let's paint a kitten, Sunny Bunny. If you're here, we are painting a kitten on this image. And hello. Yes, thank you for following. Come on, this is 3-pixel brush. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Let's say this is a cat. So this cat. Okay. New animation. Yeah, привет всем господа. Привет skillas. Yeah, I switched to Stream Pro instead of Twitch alerts, and I have different animations for everything. You can see my donation animation if you donate. I have a new donation animation. Donation animation. Winner, winner, winner. I have all new animations on the new platform, so I thought it's very... It was the... Best Jill, the respect is so big like a sausage. 10 by 10 pixel cat. Yep. Let's do like pixel cat, pixel cat. These little details are great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying doing this. Let's add like a flag here, a little flag on the boat. So yeah, this is the other like reservoir that they're storing in this ship. Can someone send me the link of this website again? Oh yeah, you can. I think the command works. The command is links, exclamation point links. It will give you all my links. So let's Let's try it. You can also scroll down. I have all the things in the description. Everything is in the description. So maybe there is smoke from here, so a little bit of smoke. And there's some window. I'm homesick, should paint more. This is inspiring. Yeah, you should paint more. Painting is very relaxing and inspiring. I think I don't want to have this rooftop. So yeah, you can see that if I don't like something, I just paint over most of the times, because I'm too lazy to think about too much. Like, oh, what layer I'm using? Let's just paint over and be done with it. Be gone, Satan. And now I saw that I have a tangent, so let's get rid of the tangent by painting this a little bit higher, and we'll add a top here. Your battlefield paintings are beautiful. Oh, thanks. What paint pad do you use to paint? This huge Intios 4L, and I use art pen. I have an art pen that does this fancy rotation. Automatic rotation. And also, everybody get well. You're sick, so I wish you to get well soon, everybody. Who is sick? Okay, let's clone this. Just make another one. Boom, quickly. Balls. No, I think here. Transporting balls. Ball transport. Whatever this is, this can be like a reservoir of something, so let's make some tops of like boxes or crates. I used Wacom for a long time. Do you use all the new buttons? Almost never. Only on my companion. I have a companion, and even on my companion I don't use the buttons too much. I'm not used to them. I use a keyboard. I use yeah, I always forget. I use a keyboard. I bought a Bluetooth keyboard and I'm using it. Okay, I need find some new music. Okay. Just give me a second. Come on! Back! Okay, thank you. Red Bellows, let's do this. I don't like his guitar sound. Is this your main job, or else you have another job besides painting? I don't have any jobs currently. I am unemployed, so this is my main job. I'm doing this for myself. And for the shortcuts in the Intuos, or yeah, if I don't have a keyboard by, I mostly use keyboard. That's I don't know. Only on companion I use the standard of the keyboards. I like the function really, but I don't use it too much. Yeah, I'm currently in between jobs, and I'm hopefully waiting for for one project of my company in which I worked for years to start, but that will be almost a non-profit in the beginning. So I will be. That's why I focused myself. I focused on streaming and similar stuff because I want to do more art and also maybe promote myself via my work. My work will work for the brain. My work should speak for me a little bit. So, do you freelance? Yeah, yeah. I would like to be more of a freelancer. It's good for me, and it works a little bit better because in-house here in Serbia it doesn't pay much. So I haven't worked in-house a lot. So I freelance from time to time when I get in some projects or whatever. But I somehow, I don't know, I this month and these few months I've been mostly streaming my stuff, and this month I've been increasing my streaming, and I am glad I did it because it increased my productivity a lot. Wasn't this a thumbnail from an early stream? Yep. It was this. And now it's this. Donate, donate, donate. Don't go crazy. Don't make people run away with all the donation hype. Take it easy, Jessica, Killer Emo. If somebody wants to donate, he'll donate, so it's cool. Yeah, I have this like goal that I'm trying to like pay off my rent and my bills. It's $160 in total. That's like my goal for this month. I probably won't make it, but I already have my bills paid off, so that's if nothing else, that's cool. Last time I saw it, it had a lot more color. No. It had. I didn't change anything. This was like the image was like this. Yeah, I can add color, so don't worry. Where do you live then? I live in Serbia. I live in Novi Sad. That's the second biggest city in Serbia. Yeah, our rents and everything are much smaller than, but also our life standard is very small, very low. So, yep. Yeah, Killer Emo 69. I already have Nightbot that is boring with the with the donation messages, so it's not necessary to remind people too much, I am sure. I don't want to be boring, like e-begging. Also 18 viewers, that's nice. That's actually, I had 20 I think even on this stream. For me that's a good number. I usually like get 10 viewers in average or something like that. So a little gate. Gate. And do a thing and Yeah, I should work more on this side. I keep moving. Whole 18 people, man. What's the difference between Stream Pro and Twitch Alerts? Stream Pro has everything is online based, so you upload your images to the cloud, and your images are with you wherever you go and from whenever you stream. If you have custom donation images or something, custom follower alert images and custom donation images, all that jazz, everything is online. And they don't take donation fees. Jael the Real follows me to death and she says I'm a leader. Jag följer dig in döden. Jag följer dig in i döden. Gille vår ledare. I am your leader. You are my Gilluminati. But also, Stream Pro doesn't take donation fees, which is awesome. And I like it because you can design your overlay and have your alerts at the same time, so it's not two different things. I always forget my light direction. So yeah, you can make your overlay images and everything, follow, hosts, donation, and also you can have Twitch alerts where it will update your followers, update your live account number, and you can design everything in one place. So I wholeheartedly recommend Stream Pro. At least try it, you don't lose anything. Basically, you just need to add one overlay, you only need to add one CLR browser to your stream. For example, you can turn off all the Twitch alert stuff and just from all the Twitch alert stuff I only have chat enabled, because chat is much better in Twitch alerts. Let's do a lighter color here. So I switched to Stream Pro 2 streams ago, I think. Yeah, because I found out that for $1 donations it takes 25 cents. For me that's too much, because somebody's dollar is, for me somebody's dollar is a big deal to give to me. And I don't want that dollar to go to Twitch alerts. I want it to go to me. Do you have a recommendation for must-have brush sets or plugins? And my biggest recommendation is Jonas the Row Speed Paint panel. I have a command here. Panels, I think. I forgot my command. Software. Plugin, no, I forgot. Never mind. I wholeheartedly recommend Jonas the Row Speed Paint panel. It's very good. This thing here that I'm switching my brushes to and forth. This thing improves your workflow so much. It's really good to have. And it has some default brushes for environment, for like this smoke brush, for example. I'm just noodling around with it. Also water brushes if you want. I painted everything manually, but I can do this and just quickly add some color and quickly add some interesting details. You get the custom brush set, and you get the panel, and you get the source code, so you can add your own brushes. I have my own customized set of brushes. I like this pencil and this high-tech brush that I made for some abstract stuff. I have this soft brush that turns hard when you press down, so it's basically half hard, half soft brush that I like using. And I have this basic rectangular brush with rotation enabled with my art pen, and a slight dual brush. I have one like it's a little bit textured. Just it's very basic. Brushes and all, I don't know. You have so many brushes available. You just find what you like. Yeah, that's basically my advice. Let's make a graphic on this. Let's paint some color here. Yeah, basically you find your brushes that you like and that you paint nicely from. When I start, I'm starting probably I will, oh my goodness, brain farts, sorry. I will start a Patreon or something like that when I hit 600 or 700 followers. I will share my brushes for everybody, but I can share them even now because I don't. You won't get any better by having my brushes or anybody's brushes. That's really not. You shouldn't be concerned too much with the brushes. Just use the. You can just find which ones you like, and that's it. So if you like, Darek has some nice the guy from Level Up. He has some interesting brushes. Sergey Kolesov has some nice fun brushes. Everything you can find online with a few clicks. Basically, just get on searching, and I'm going to eat something. Bye. Bye, man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. I should really now work on this side of the image because I said like 20 minutes ago, oh my god, I have to work on this side of the image, and I haven't. I always like get away from this side of the image. So let's imply another thing in the background, very very far away. So here it is. So we have some implied things in the background. Let's flip. Now reflect the smoke colors on the water a little bit. The reflection puts ships into perspective. Yes, of course, because you get a better sense of how the entire because there are rules in reflections, and we just know them innately. And we don't need to be very knowledgeable about reflections to see that something is wrong. And if a lot of ship in this yeah, ship, a lot of ships. Let's do sometimes, you know, when somebody says, yeah, I there is something wrong on the image but I cannot pinpoint it, that's when you have the innate knowledge of something. You just can't put it in words because we are used to seeing good shadows, good reflections, good to see the elements, to see stuff being displayed correctly. And when you do it wrong, then even a complete like newbie can see that, oh, there is something wrong here. But he maybe can't pinpoint it, but you know. Also, when you have those basic things more or less solved, then even like a newbie will say, "Oh, look, this looks good." I'm going now to eat something. Bye, and I wish you much fun. Thank you so much, and thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's add more smoke color here in the water. Because basically every surface that's angled, every water surface that's angled towards this smoke, because the surface of the water is like this, or like this. So one thing will reflect this side, and one thing will reflect the other side. So we have like the smoke on this one, we have maybe some skies on the other one. So we'll have a mix of different that's how you can get maybe some quick bending. Means observing. Yeah, basically you'll observe a little bit. You can eye some stuff, you know. You don't have to be very correct all the time, you know. You can eye it, and if it at least follows some of the basic rules, you're safe. So yeah, let's copy this and paste it like a few times to make some construction here. Yeah, I like to use clone tool. Clone tool is my like very fun tool to have fun with. You just photo bash your own painting and then you make something from it. So this is like a little reservoir part, and let's see where's my horizon lines. So yep, they are. Okay, this is my water line here, but let's make it. Let's reflect some smoke. This looks amazing. Thank you, King of Quarries. Welcome to the stream. Let's do the grid. Let's do the grid. Oh yeah, let's do the grid. Oh, this could be like some steps. So these are like some few. Let's make this bigger, for example, to add a little bit of variation. Just transform it and make it bigger. And we can squash it a little bit, so yep. So basically just follow the same rules, and we have like reservoirs and like living tanks or something like that. Reservoirs. I like the reservoir thing. The entire image is very like I have a lot of these like cylinders with like a sphere, half a sphere. How many of your paintings are spontaneous? About like 70%. About 70% of my stuff is spontaneous, and other stuff is like imagined. I am a big improviser. I improvise a lot. I change a lot of elements, sometimes very like, okay, I see what I'm doing, and I just get a happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. and then I just continue with it, you know. And gel the real sover du nu. Go to sleep. Du behöver mycket sov. You need to sleep. Sleeping is the best. Keep being den bästa serbiska skäggkungen. I shall. Jag skolla. Skolla. Okay. Sömn. Yeah, serve is sleep. Sömn is dream. Or something like that. Never mind. You just correct me when I'm wrong, because I'm not a Swedish speaker. I only know a little bit. Beard King. Yeah, Skägghungen. Yep, Skägg is beard and Kung is king, of course. Drottning is queen. I know that. For some reason I know that. Those were some of the words that the program I used to learn Swedish teach me. Gör det bäst, se man, vi ses! So yep, let's try and do some more of the similar design, but in the background, so we'll keep this very and snow tops are very necessary. Let's do some yeah, the clone tool is awesome because you can choose the size of your source. So I can pick here and it will clone a smaller version of that. So you just pick lighter and you have very nice shapes in the background. Yeah, a lot of things is like, for me in painting, it's a good improvisation. If you're able to improvise nicely, you'll be able to have some very fun elements in your picture. If you're not very like, I must have only this same image, or these elements that were in my sketch. I must not have anything else on my image. If you're open to having different elements in your image, you'll have more fun images, probably. And you'll be having fun doing it. That's the other very important thing. You have to have fun when you're painting your personal work, at least. At least for me, it's a rule. This is personal work, and okay, let's flip. And I need to do this. And so we are combining like the old and the new. So let's do some like roofs with sun, with snow. Do you flip the image? Yeah, you flip the image to see if the image still works. And let's just hide my. So yeah, you flip the image so you can see if you have any errors. Sometimes you just miss some things. You miss. We all paint like this, okay? And you're always doing this and this, and So it's good to like completely flip your like worldview on your image. So let's do another roof here, because I need to mix the old tech with the new tech. Like, yeah, only sometimes it can get really confusing when you forget where is your light coming from. So now I need to make this side lighter, because the light is coming from here, and I will have some shadows here, and this side will be a little bit darker. So we'll do some matte, like metal, and it's not too, because we are doing a diffuse overcast image, and shadows are very damn it, word, brain, canon, are not too hard. Switch hue a little bit and paint a different color, and here also switch the hue, because we don't want to have everything colored the same. Maybe do like a top part is like this. Are you skilled to paint non-digital? No. I never painted in oil or acrylic. I only do like abstract art. I like abstract art, and I'm doing like abstract art things. That's very enjoyable, so I do that. But I never actually like painted with real like paint. Never did anything in oil. I never did. I would probably like it, but I think I am taking an approach that would maybe a traditional painter would appreciate. I'm not using any photo reference. I'm not. I mean photo textures. I'm not just putting a photo in the image and just painting over it. Everything is like from scratch. And I like to do, as I said, I like to, when I make a mistake, I like to overpaint that mistake. That's a mistake. I like to overpaint the mistake. So maybe somebody who's doing the traditional job, maybe will appreciate this style of painting. Who knows? If not, who cares? That's the other thing. For me, oils and acrylics are expensive, and I wouldn't be inclined to buy the tools and paint paper canvases. It's too much for me. So okay. Let's hint this with the reflections. So just a hint of. So basically, this is the reflection of this. So it's mirrored, but it's not like mirror image, because you have some rules that here in the reflection you won't be able to see any like top side. Here you will see the bottom side, which is reflected. So basically, if you have this with a pattern and like this, you will be able to, you have to mirror it down, and you will see the bottom side. You will see the more of the bottom side and less of the top side. So basically the reflection is also following this. But the rule is all. You have some rules when you reflect something onto the surface that is not flat, and you have the different rules when you reflect on a mirror that's flat, and you have different rules when you have to reflect something on a curved surface. Basically, the rules are different. I did not catch the part where you created the perspective orientation lines. They look very accurate. Yep, they are. I used the plugin called Perspective Tools. I don't think it's available right now, but it uses paths and similar stuff to help you create perspective. And also when you if you have some basic knowledge of perspective, it will make your life easier. So you have to know how to set up perspective. Where your horizon line is, you know that vanishing points have to be on the horizon line. And if one vanishing point is like away from the screen, the possibility that the other will be in the screen is just more aesthetically better. So using paths and similar stuff, you can construct the grids. But you can do it without it, but just by knowing some rules of perspective. So yep, let's copy this and try to paint it here. No. Yeah, because why not? Let's just paint here. Yeah, we can almost add like a big. This side, the light is coming from here. This side should be darker. We can add and I'll just paint over it with we'll see if I will keep this, but I will keep the lower one. Control Z is the reason why I don't try owl colors. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm very messy. I don't. For me, oil painting is very messy, and now I'll delete this. And doing this is better. Yes. Control Z. Thank you. Control Z. And my music stopped. My music stopped. Let's go fix that. Let's save this first. Stream 24. Desktop. Save. Save. And let's do another King Miami. King Elizabeth. Do I have it? Bisamrata. Tiny Tide, the Smiths and the Cures. Okay, give me a break, 5 minutes, just go to the bathroom. share stream. No longer share stream. Okay. Let's not go into detail right now, and let's see what can we do with the color and everything. So let's see my layers. Want to see what I made over the past day or two? Yeah, of course, you can link it. Let's try this color lookup filter. Maybe it will give us some weird colors. Horror blue. Ooh, this is nice. It's too light. Oh, I can maybe keep this one because it's very wintry. It's very cold, and but it's warm but wintry. It's very light. Or this one. Wow. Okay, let's click the link. Ooh, the crow. It's graphic. It's like a tattoo or something like that. You should start making smaller thumbnails and see if you can make a different design or something like that. Okay, let's just go through these colors and see. Maybe there is some interesting one. Because sometimes you just go through different like filters and everything. It can really help. Because why not? This one is colder. I don't know if I should mess with that right now. Let's just see what I have. Nah, I'll keep this. And let's try and use color balance and make my shadows a little bit colder. Or my shadows a little warmer and my highlights a little bit colder to create an interesting contrast, and go a little bit darker in the midtones, I mean colder. I tried making smaller thumbnails that ended up filling canvas with one picture. Yeah, you need to be very disciplined and not let yourself like do too much with one image if you don't like it, or if you think there is place to there is enough, like if there is room to improve. I think I will keep this, but on my color or hue. No hue, I will keep it on the color layer. Yeah, now is the time to have fun with color grading and doing some stuff with like with brightness, contrast levels. It's always good to think about that. Actually, I'm pretty satisfied with how it turned out. Maybe I could do, let's see, black and white. Yeah, it's very painlessly goes into black and white and looks nice. I can try the color, not color balance, shape code, no. Black and white adjustment layer. Sometimes I just go through these adjustment layers just to see what can I get. For example, this one looks nice because of the yellow speckles, and then I turn it to luminosity, and then it increases and decreases the values where it needs to. So right now it looks a bit more fun. Nah, I won't mess with the color balance. I will just mess with this black and white layer, and it also will be a little less. Okay, so basically most of my elements are in the picture, so I think it won't hurt if I go into, so just group this. It won't hurt if I go and resize the image, but first I need to Control Shift E, so I merge everything into one layer. Or not, I can just Okay, let's see, my file size, yeah, it needs to be at least double the size. No, 7,000 pixels is too much, so let's try 150, so this is like a double the size. And let's do preserve details and reduce noise. So I actually found that using this reduce noise thing sometimes really helps with some things. It makes smoother transitions and So let's reduce like noise to 16%, for example, and okay, emoji size. Yeah, now it has to go through a bunch of layers to and thus now this is our 100% size, which is not bad for a resize this big. So our image size right now is about 3,500 pixels, which is okay. Let me just see how long have I streamed. 2.5 hours. So yeah, I have like 2 hours more. Okay, let's make a lighter color here. So I usually mix the colors directly on the canvas. That's one of the things I really enjoy doing. I'm mixing my colors directly on the canvas. I'm not like if I'm able to, so I don't mix it much in the picker or so we have much more place to work with, much more pixels to work with. So basically now I'll add some details. So let's just make some things sharper and more detailed, because now we have a lot more pixels to work with, and we can add some interesting things where we need to. Even though the resize did a fairly good job of resizing without over sharpening or over blurring the details. Yeah, they are blurry, but it's actually good for us because we don't want everything to be over sharp, and so we'll just deal with that. So my light coming from here, so this will be darker than this. So let's do like a dumpster or something like that. And the line, I don't know the lyrics. Darling, stand by me. Okay, where's the grid? Am I good? I think I'm good. Yeah, I need to paint this dude. So this dude is like standing on nearby. Maybe I need bigger Yeah, let's add one more level to 2. So this is the top side of the post. Smaller brush and do whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, so we can basically erase the old one and add a little bit thinner one, so like this, and another here, and now I have this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've been painting on this layer. I shouldn't have, but never mind. Let's continue painting on this layer. Let's add some ornaments to this church thing. Mix on the canvas directly. So yep. Darker side. Darker side. The music stopped. New music. I think I'm off for today, kind of tired. See ya. Vortex Knight, thanks for hanging out, man. Anyway, just go get rested and have a nice day, man. Okay, let's do a design here. So let's make this metal, different material. And let's make it so yeah, I think I survived this resizing pretty well, actually. The image didn't look like crap when you resize it. So yeah, let's combine a few materials. This could be metal, and it can, perhaps I can make it like glint a little bit, like here, to reflect the background color a bit. And this like thing will glint a little bit, and we can make the side a little bit fluorescent, so maybe a bigger value difference would be interesting. So we're all just having fun with the material. So let's do like a cockpit of some kinds. Nah, we'll let's reflect the top here a bit. A little bit of design, just nothing special, just some fun. A little, let's signify the underside of this, so, and less contrasty here because it's a little bit far away, just more far away, so let's have a glint here and glint here and glint here and this. Basically the inspiration for this ship design is like old traditional Serbian footwear that looks like this. That looks like this. So you can hold your hand when you shit. But it's a little bit of inspiration for this spaceship design. So let's just make it other fin in the background. Where should it be? Where should it be? Let's first do this one. So the another one, it won't be visible. It will be like this here. Let's have like an antenna here below. And let's terminus here. And a little bit of reflection of the color of the water, for example. Here, I can do it later, but for now I just have a nice designish thing. And also I need to make this either go lower or higher than this line here. I can maybe make it like go in the water, like so it's actually in the water and doing like shh. Maybe it has more spikes. Maybe there's one outside. No. No. Oops. No. Let's just use this. Yeah, so it can be like it's in the water, this end is in the water. I'm doing the and let's do like a swoosh of something. Do a swoosh. Let's do let's use color dodge and do whoosh. Now let's use 20 opacity, so and reflect that here and a little bit here. Or no, it doesn't make sense. Well, we can just undo. Now it's better. That's how shit's done. But I can make this anyway. So switch the color mode to normal and opacity to 0, I mean 100%. Whoa. Bear back, get myself a beer. Just do your stuff. Yeah, I need to get rid of this tangent here, so let's just make it shorter. Make this wing shorter, and I'm set. I'm good. Or I could also do... I could do this, so maybe this ship is like... Yep, I'm doing a little bit of fun design. This. Let's do some like lines here to signify that this is the water. Let's do like smoke. Where is the environment brush? So I need a little smoke here and here, and a little bit of smoke here around the spacecraft, and here and here. Let's add a layer mask to this layer. Reveal all, and just do this so the what's closer to us will get a little bit more contrast, and as we go far away we can also do this, so add a little bit more. Can even do darken or multiply. Nah, normal is. Just want this one ship a little bit darker than this in the background, so let's add 1% opacity and yep, I think it's nice. Layer 5. Awesome, okay. Switch to my brush. Brushy brush. My regular, it's a regular Oba! Donation! Winner, 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 winner. Next to another winner. Winner is outside yet another winner. Okay. Who gave me $5? Another winner. Awesome! Poof kaboom! Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. Winner, 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 winner. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Your $5 is a lot. It's a huge pizza here, so but I'm not saving for a pizza, I'm saving for my rent. My rent and my bills are $160 in total, and I have no work this month, so I am trying to survive a little bit on my streaming. Hello. And also thanks for following. You first donated, then followed. That's very interesting. Okay, let's flip the... Yep, I need to name something by you now because you donated. Like poof kaboom. Let's do something like here. Let's add a like... Where are you from, poof kaboom? Have to add a flag here of your country because I do that. I take like flags of flags of people who donate and people who are regulars here at my stream, and I add the flags and a lot of different things as Easter eggs. Oh, you're from Cali, so we are like a bear, and the Californian flag is like a bear or a white flag, but we'll make USA. I'll put in US flag here. Or no, we'll make a Californian like bear flag. It's like white. Let's just Google California flag just to be sure. I think it's a bear. Yep, it's a bear. My US knowledge is quite nice, it seems. Okay, so a red down and a star and a bear. Like purple, red. California Republic, man. Thanks for your $5, it means a lot. I am closer to my goal. Okay, let's add this bear guy. And just link, okay, green grass. It's a lighter value, so, and the star here. I just make it. So, yep. Just transform it. So Control C, Control T. Booth. Yep, you got your driver name on this thing. That's very low resolution, but hey, welcome to the stream, man. First time seeing you. A few followers also got their this epic creator name is the ship is named by a follower, and this Odd Rob is made by Rob Odd from Art Posey group. So I'm doing this thing, it's really fun, where I try to incorporate my followers into Oppa! What happened? Winners have found yet another winner. Why they have a double song? Did I get two donations in the same time or something? Why this echo? This is very crazy. Winner, 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 winner. Let's see, just see my save changes and exit. Come on. What's happening? Because I had some weird echo happening on my donation tune. Winner, 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 winner. Overview, just a second. Just see. No events to show. View events. Okay. Guys, so Mark Geke, or yeah, fuck, I always forget how to Goke or something. Thank you, Mark, for the donation. Thank you, Poof Kaboom, for the donation. And let's get back to painting. I will name something by you, Mark. This is the Church of Mark now. Markkirche. I think that's how you say Church of Mark. Winner, winner, winner. Because why not? Let me know if I spelled it right. I think I spelled it right. But with Markkirche. But I made like the K to be double. No, I should mark with a C. Nah, with a C. Let's do this. Yeah, and when I scale the resolution up even more, I will probably do proper like a sign or something like that to be a little bit more. Yeah, this is a complete Twitch experience. Okay, my music stopped. Come on, music. Why are you having such lately kind of? Yeah, okay. Let me just find your Phantasma. Yep, I have it here. Yeah, we'll play him when this is over. Here, here. Fixing stuff. Now I got it well, hopefully. Hello, follower. Slugge. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope Nightbot is not too boring for some reason. I never set it up correctly. It always gets a little bit boring, and I should look into that. Let's fix this sinister Church of Mark. Let's enable my grid and see what I'm doing. Let's do some icicles on the roof. Because why not? do another wall here. I should use my brush, my rounded textured brush with rotation. I like to use pretty much all the way. Okay, fix this, fix this. Yep. Interesting details. Okay, let's go back to these buildings and fix them a bit. Just sharpen some things a little bit and add some icicles here and there, because why not? This is a bit annoying. This video game music. Nah, it's not, doesn't fit with the theme of. It's cute, but let's do this. Just give me a second, I forgot to share that I'm streaming. Okay, let's see my grid. Okay, I'm good. So I'm using my lightest of lights just for highlights. I'm not using my entire range, so I don't want to blow up with the values. I'm using like different I'm using a little bit off-white colors for the snow, because I want to save the nice like whitish colors for the like any highlights that I need in the end, or just some surfaces that are pointing out, that are pointing towards the light source. desaturate a little bit. But if this music is free for YouTube, that's great, because I want these streams to be on YouTube later, and I don't want to have any trouble with copyright. Okay, let's do the kitty. And let's do this antenna. Some icicles on the ship also, and like shadows of these icicles maybe. Let's switch to blue and desaturate it, add a little frost maybe on the windows. By the way, for anybody new on the stream, you can scroll down and follow me on social networks. I am active on Twitter, on Instagram, on ArtStation, on a lot of different social networks. I'm trying to be engaging, answering the questions and all. I'm so fancy. Let's add a few nuances to this red. Details, details. Let's make this thinner. Let's do like the blue cap or something like that. Let's do like this. Maybe he's like a sailor guy. Maybe add some position lights on the ship. Yeah, that could do. That could work. I can add lights here on the top and like some wires coming down. And these are the lights. And let's do color dodge. Yeah, because now I'm doing everything on one layer. And I can do some nice whoa, smaller. Do this maybe. Hi Aikinai, hello. I'll actually feel lucky when I catch your stream. Haha. That's nice. Maybe these lights should be stronger. Or nah. For now, let's make it. Let's do flares. Yep, we did it. Oh, let's do another one here. And add another one here. I'm doing like the. Nah, it's too much if I add. I could add some lights here at the top. Yep. And now switch to my regular brush and just add some glints of this light here. Opa, I'm on a different blend mode. I need normal. Okay, so let's just incorporate this light in the image more. So basically you just go around and add some reflections where they need to happen. For example, on Kitty's head a little bit, and here, maybe a little bit here and here and here, and maybe here. Nah. So this guy is like standing here. Nice way you style the lights. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to be fancy. You just add a few. Incorporate the light into the scene. So basically, you just make it interact with the rest of the environment. Because if I take a light here that's very intense and it doesn't reflect here, and throw a little, maybe even throw a little shadow here, it won't be realistic. That's why the light is. So let's add like how it's called, like to tire, like this. I don't know the ship parts, so I'll just butcher it. I have returned! Hello! We do not need kitty sign. We need to find the kitty by ourselves. Okay, let's do like a few roof here. And snow, darker here. Ice falling down. This is like the docks here. Welcome back, Hillarimo69. Bienvenida. Just 2 more paragraphs to the end of the essay. Awesome! I'm doing 2 more hours of streaming, so it will be it will be a good combo. Okay, see what we have right now. Let's add a logo to this building, and because you can't see the name here, we can add like a big logo that says P in Cyrillic. P U Nah, it won't be good here. Let's just work a little bit on this one. Maybe there is some snow somewhere here. Maybe stuck. Yeah, we need a billboard, some kind of a billboard somewhere. Where is my grid? My grid is here. Okay, let's see what I have. Poof! Poof got his billboard. And Mark will also get something additional. Yeah, a little bit less visible. Let's do an impression here on the side of the building. Whoops, nope, normal. Okay, let's do this a little bit better, because now we have much more pixels to play with, so let's expand this a little bit. Genosis, are you doing landscapes only or characters too? From time to time I do characters also, but it's not my strong side, basically. You can see among my images I have some like character designs. This main image on my Twitter profile is my Warhammer character design, and I do those from time to time, yep. Though I prefer like things like this, because this is personal work, just for fun. For me, it was always more difficult to make characters, and I need to practice that more. But I think I'm not a concept artist per se, as they would say, because I'm not too wide. I don't have a scope of work that is like very wide, and I'm not really like willing to learn to do everything, and characters and designs and props. So I decided to just focus more on what I like the most, and if I ever get a job as a concept artist and or a concept designer, it's good. If not, then yeah, I'm more an environment artist. But this is more illustration than concept art. This concept art would be much simpler. This is just design, no, more illustration, like artwork, than a design in like a concept world. But yeah, I mostly like environments and stuff like that. Sci-fi stuff, I like sci-fi stuff. I will try myself out at characters too. I'm doing sketches, I'm doing thumbnails, I'm doing... I made a few illustrations for Games Workshop, so that's what... your thumbnails are concepts. Yeah, of course. Let's do like nah, I will undo. Come on, undo. Nah, I don't need any more elements in the image. I think these are enough. I constantly forget to go to this side and do something there, because why not? For me, concept design and illustration are much different. When you're doing concepts, you don't have to be very detailed. You just have to think about the design and the shapes and everything, and then you can give it to the 3D artist who will follow your sketch and make the final design. Though I don't know, I'm not really capable of. I'm not an authority. I just there are many ways and many styles that people do concept art and illustration, so I am like I just do what for example, what I said, I want to thread the thin line between concept artist and illustrator. I see myself like that. I see myself like that, like in between, you know, somewhere in between. But concept artists design moods and picture compositions too, of course. That's why that's my thumbnails are for that, for example. I designed the mood in my thumbnail. Already have the elements, and then you just go in and render. Yeah, concept art is a very wide spectrum of work. Concept art, it's very wide. You can design characters, you can design props, you can design storyboards, you can design color scripts. Depends on which industry do you work in. If you work concept art for movies, then you'll probably do mood boards and do like moods and color scripts and costumes and whatever. I shouldn't really talk too much about that because I never worked as a concept artist. I worked actually for a short while, but the project had some delays, and the director, I was working for a movie, but the director got sick and the project got discontinued, unfortunately. Then I was really a concept artist, designing spaceships and stuff like that. Very production level sketches and not illustrations like this. Yeah, concept art is mainly an intent. Yeah, you design stuff that are needed to be designed. Either you do photo bashing or you do like full-on illustrations. Doesn't matter actually. The important thing is to make what you started doing. That's the most important thing. You can do photo bashing, you can do 3D, you can do whatever, you have to design elements for a game, for a movie, for whatever. I don't know 3D, I would like to know 3D, but I'm too lazy to learn 3D. So I can maybe do better concepts easier or something like that. But no, I'm 2D based mostly, and I don't have a wish to learn 3D. A little bit, but not too much. Let's do this. pom pom. It's these guys here. They maybe have uniforms or something like that. It should be smaller a little bit. You're learning 3D this week with Jamma, how it's called, I don't know. Yeah, it's very beneficial to know. I'm thinking about Learn Squared, to apply to Learn Squared, because for me they may be the best online like school and course you can get, and they're not expensive, and the instructors are really good. So I may be thinking about applying to something, I don't know what, but try myself at something. Maybe learn something, I don't know. But I have some Jamma's tutorials and I think it would suit me nice. 3D is too technical, yeah. I get the thing, yeah, I have it in my head, but I am not able to develop the idea because I don't know how to 3D correctly. So that's why I'm learning myself, like all the tricks in 2D and all the basics of how stuff works in 2D, so I can emulate 3D as much as I can. Let's have some snow here. Let's make a window here. For a 2D artist, I think Cinema 4D is the best tool. I don't know. It's very expensive if you want to really mess around with it seriously. I'm all for Blender, and Blender is a little bit harder to learn, but it's open source, and you don't have to worry about, if you have a company, you don't have to worry about licensing and whatever. But Cinema 4D also for me seems very new user friendly, and more people I see that working in Cinema 4D. But I like Blender, even though its interface is horrible, and I'll maybe learn myself some blendering. But basically it's the same. It's the same thing. Where if you learn how to model in one program, you'll be easier. You'll learn easier how to model in another program. So that's anyway, it's good. I think if you learn how to model, you're great. I was one time interested in ZBrush. I actually am all interested in ZBrush, but ZBrush is for me too big of a learning curve. I am learning a bit, but I'm not sure if I will prevail. I do not prevail much. There is so much 2D skills to be learned. For me, 2D is also very like just. I want to know as much 2D as I can. So to be able to have a good background and to use 3D as a tool, not as a clutch. So I never get addicted or like never get to the point where I can't design an environment using 2D or without 3D. So at one point I will have to start learning. There is no... Yeah, I want to be able to design environments and handle perspective and do everything without knowing 3D. One comb. But I mean, you're really good what you're doing, no need to do 3D. Yeah, that was my own, also my own like viewpoint. I think I want to do good 2D art, so I don't have to do 3D. Though 3D can, when you do good 2D without 3D, then your art can be just better, even better if you use 3D. So it's like photo textures. You don't let yourself be dependent on photo textures, but when photo textures just come at the end of your pictures to make them better. That's what I want with 2D and 3D. To maybe one day just be able to draw a spaceship and just able to model it in some software. Maybe something like that. I'm thinking about that, you know. Maybe I want to be able to model a spaceship or model something to expand my knowledge. But it's for now I don't see myself going seriously with that because I'm not working in the industry. I don't have okay, this is Serbian flag. So we're doing flags. We'll do like Cyber Serbia. And producing a still, yeah, this would be a little bit heavy to produce in 3D, I presume, because all of the reflections, all of the like painterly feeling. My brother learned Blender 10 years ago when it was very little tutorials. Yeah, he done everything by himself. Now there is much more resources to learn anything. That's a great thing. I am grateful on that we have those resources we need to learn stuff we want to learn. do a guy here and a guy here. Maybe they're standing around and doing something. Maybe a car of some kind, maybe a tracked vehicle of some kind, maybe a tractor. But very not low detail, so let's do these lifesavers. So Ushikana, you can learn from your brother. Why don't you learn from him? If you want to learn 3D, you'll have brotherly knowledge. Now you have Twitch. Yep, learning from me, hopefully. Now that may be the biggest compliment that I get. If somebody learns from me, that's really lovely to hear. Let's do more smoke. Where's my environment section? Okay, let's do. It was boring for me at the time. Yeah, 3D can be tedious to learn. I completely understand if you got bored. You have a twin brother. Ooh, that's interesting. It's awesome. Let's pop out the chat. Just can I pop out? Yep. So I can show my chat here. Maybe. Yeah, I can show the chat here, but nah, I can't see it once I... nah, I'll put it here closer to my screen. Okay. .423 followers, awesome. doing 3D professionally for 15 years now, I don't want to hassle with render times and weird plugins. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. Learning V-Ray, learning like all different plugins, screw that. That's so annoying. They can't be more simpler. For example, learning some things about V-Ray actually helped me figure out how some things work, like reflections and gloss and specularity and stuff like that. That's a good thing with 3D. When you learn those things, you can learn why stuff are like they are. You learn some awesome things about the physics of reality, basically. You learn the physics of reality, because V-Ray's job is to emulate reality as it can, if it's able to. Add some more background stuff. And where's my grid? This side should be lighter. And this should be shadow. And let's add like a highlight from the snow, highlight here and here, and here, and here. So basically I'm not using pure white on the image. I can maybe add it, I can adjust levels or stuff like that. Let's add little windows here. Like a roof windows. I wished if there was a way for me to tell Twitch chat that not to display Nightbot messages. I tried, but it still displays them. Let's add like a few antennas and icicles. Maybe there's more icicles. Let's my kids hooked to internet and now video lags, so it's good night from me. Yeah, Wall Jamboree, thanks for hanging out. You'll see the image on my social networks later, tomorrow probably, or Twitter tonight. I'll be streaming for like half an hour or something. So nice, it was nice to have you, and take care, man. See ya in Zagreb in May. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish this fence here. Yeah, it's good to zoom in from time to time just to see what I missed. There's a boat, old style. Here. See you, Wall Jamboree! So yeah, let's add That's some ropes. Maybe this is covered with some ropes. Maybe it's under shadow, so let's draw some shadow here. Yeah, we need to fix just small edges or something like that. I have this smudge tool I can use to do some quick edge smoothing. But you'll still have to like do different hues of red, for example. If maybe there is rust on the ship, let's make it rusty. And do these ropes and connect this, and add some snow on the top of these things, and a little bit on top of the boat. Yep, I did a lot, pretty much. Let's add some red here for the flag. Add some blue reflections. And white. use mixer brush, switch to mixer brush just for a second and do some mixing. Wet 0 and add some here. No. Need more wet. Mixing 60%. Let's use this water brush and mix this yellow here. Wet 0%. Yep, that's some good mixing. Yeah, basically using the mixer brush in a water shape, and I'm sampling the color of the boat and then adding, stamping literally. So let's stamp this. So wet is 0%, and then we pick this color here. Basically sample this shape and do an approximation of, just doing a reflection here and here. Also sample this and sample the smoke and do some, sample this. There's so much things you can do. And hello, new follower, Static Snow, welcome to the stream. Nice to have ya. Oops. No reflections here. Smaller brush and sample this and do this. Love your art. Thank you, Static Snow. I appreciate it so much. It really means a lot to me to have such support from people. It's so awesome. Pick this and this, pick this and click here. And pick this color here, and that's the color of the sky to reflect, for example, in some places here and here. this is something, I don't know what it is, but let's do more of this interesting white color, and then pick some of this and stamp here, and now we have nicer water thingy. Awesome. Statics now, are you also an art streamer? Do you stream any art? If you are, or if you have some artwork you want to share, feel free to share on the chat. Wow. Let's see how long am I streaming? 4 hours and 11 minutes. So I see myself streaming for like half an hour at most. But I think I did a lot in these 4 hours to do this on this image. So basically started from this, ended like this. It's not visible probably, let's tab out. Oh, and I don't have my layers. Oh yeah, I have. So let's start with the thumbnail. So this is my thumbnail. I painted it smaller on one of my previous streams. Basically established my atmosphere. Established the atmosphere of the piece. It will be gloomy and smoggy and futuristic, but not high-tech too much. And then on this stream I firstly made, I just showed the entire, like, let's go layer by layer. Let's move the layers panel outside so I can switch my layers on and off. So basically just adding, first filling out the entire image and establishing perspective, much better perspective than what it was in the thumbnail. The thumbnail was very flat. So in this first layer I established better perspective and added different elements to the picture, but very changed the spaceship and just made this image complete so I can know where to go further, and then everything is just fill up and fill up and fill up and fill up. Not much details. Just merge this down and then a black and white adjustment and then this. So basically just going and adding details. And let me see if I missed something. Where's my chat? No, I'm not. I'm using your video streams for learning purposes though. Awesome. I hope you'll get something from them, because these streams were not meant when I started doing this. They were just YouTube was a way to save my videos and not let Twitch delete them, because I'm not a full, how do they call it, like a turbo member, yeah. But it developed actually into something that maybe can help somebody to learn something, so I am glad that somebody can learn something from me. Though some of the streams are, for me, the point is to, somebody can open the video and just stroll around and go from point to point to see what am I doing and how am I How am I going through? Not to sit and watch the entire 4 hours of the video. Okay, let's do. Let's do. Where are my layers? Layers. Hello. Let's expand. Let's save first. I need to save because I forgot to save. Let's see, my image size is 3000 pixels. Let's see how much in centimeters. 61. No, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, let's switch the brush. What is this? Oh, there's a speckle on my screen. I thought I accidentally made a stroke, but I have a speckle on the screen and okay, let's go in here and do some sharpening and blurring and adding details. Oh fuck, I accidentally chose the mixer brush, but never mind, mixer brush is good. I like mixer brush. It's like a more powerful smudge. Let's switch to the regular brush though and do some. Let's do a car. Let's do this one car that I like painting. It's a Yugo car. It's an old Yugoslavian car, but with tracks instead of wheels. Maybe you can do something. We'll see. If not, then screw it. Let's do this like tracks instead of wheels, and like lights. Where are my light colors? Here they are. It's too small of a brush size to be effective at painting, but we have ourselves a Yugo. Horrible, deformed Yugo. Tracks, because tracks are cool, and snow on top of it. Let's see. How do I do? Let's paint the guy standing by his car. Snow, snow, snow. Stairs, stairs. And handholds. Details. Let's add a boat here. Smaller boat. Just moored there to take in the passengers. Bigger, huge tracks. Switch the color. Let's do towards the blues. Okay, a lighter color here and towards the blue. Metal tracks, so let's paint it in a metal color. Let's desaturate this. Let's use the background to shape the car a little bit. Let's add a darker shade somewhere around here. Headlights. We have the awesome tracked vehicle now. Flip the image. Flippu! So let's go here now and do some quick fixing. Just adding stuff. Clone tool. Clone tool. Clone tool. Clone tool. Snow here. Do some legs for these. Where's my grid? Grid. Do some dishes and antennas. Okay. Bum, bum. Fix this. Grid here. So, okay. Oh, hello, new follower. Oh, hello, Bendica Swan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, let's zoom in unnecessarily a lot to... Oh my god, my back is cracking. To reflect a little bit of sky color on this metallic surface here. Alright, gotta head out. Hope to catch you online again soon. Yeah, most probably Saturday or something like that. If you follow me on Twitter, I will announce my stream there. You can scroll down and follow me on social networks. Feel free. Thanks for hanging out, man. Means a lot to me. I like people hanging out on my streams. Mark Gekya, thank you. Yeah, let's get rid of the grid. Make this a little bit better. So very subtle changes, but subtle is good. Subtle is good, because we need subtlety when doing art. Let's do more dishes, maybe there's one interrupting here. Nah, it will be too much details. Add some like reflected snow here and here and here, and dish, antenna. Window. No, it's too small of a detail to be. Okay, let's see now if I duplicate this layer. No, not that layer, this layer. And do image auto contrast. Too dark. Image auto tone, too dark. Adjustments. Black and white. Let me see how I'm standing with black and white. Yeah, it looks good actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, Sunny Bunny Greenpeace! Hello, you're just arrived at like the last 10 minutes of the stream, but there's a surprise for you here. There is a creature wanting to say hi. Hello, Cotty. Haru. Haru, Sunibuni, and Ushikana. Yeah, my chocolate still hasn't arrived. I'll really become upset at my post office for this huge oversight of chocolate from Norway not arriving still. But never mind, I'm a patient man, so I will wait for my chocolate however I need to wait for it. Shame in your post delivery service. Let's do color balance after everything. Let's add some cyan and blue to the midtones, yellow. Shadow is a little bit warmer, and highlights a little bit colder. And we'll see what we get. Whoops. But let's just change the hue. A hue. No. Normal. This needs to change the hue. Or just color. Nah, I like it like this, so I'm leaving it like this. What are things, anybody? I think you didn't see this. Yeah, you're just at the end of the stream. I'll probably off stream I will do more rendering and stuff like that, because that's boring. Rendering and similar stuff, it can get really boring. And let me see, how long am I streaming? I see that my energy is almost over. Yeah, 4:39. So yep, let's just save this and I will upload it to the networks and the internet. Okay, I need to put this on my. Okay. Okay, Control A, Control C, Enter N, Enter, Ctrl V, Ctrl E. Duplicate layer and filter. Let's do. Oh, it's too dark. Out of contrast. Let's let's fade out this auto contrast. Just move to the... okay, let's do this. And now let's move here and see on my second screen just for a second. Okay. Filter, lens correction. Add some fringy flare. And a vignette. 7, 6. Okay, let's add a signature to the image. It's very important. Brush. Where's my brush? Here it is. Okay, let's make a big one and make it smaller. Okay. Nah. Now put it here. Looks like polluted. Yeah, that was the plan, to be a little bit of polluted atmosphere. Let's save and here. Image size. Just this and this. Okay, this first revision will be and filter smart sharpen to add a little bit of sharpening to the entire image. Okay, let's save for web and stream 024. It's Fruška Gora, China. Ošikana družina. It's when future Serbia becomes like very polluted and something like that. I'm off. Thanks and good night. Yo, Mark, thanks for donation, and you can pick up the file later. Maybe I'll be on social networks, post it tonight on Twitter, and if you want to pick the image up, you can wait just a few minutes for me to upload it to Imgur. image is uploaded, but my chat has been a little bit slow. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Refresh. Let's refresh the entire stream so I'm not losing anything. So hopefully now my chat is back. Yep. See how it looks on my second monitor. Awesome, okay. Let's tab out a bit and okay. So I'll be ending the stream in a few minutes, and I want to say thank you to Poof and to Mark for their generous $5 donations, and I want to thank everybody here for hanging out with me on this stream also, and I will probably be refining this image even more, pushing it to a high resolution level, about 6,000 or 7,000 pixels. And you can follow me on all the social networks if you aren't following me already, but I presume by now I only have people who follow me regularly on my chat or on my stream. So you can scroll down on the page and click all the social network links, and this video will be available on Twitch as I close it, and it will be available on YouTube tomorrow if I don't get lazy, probably tomorrow. I will share it on Twitter, I will share it on Facebook, I will share it on my social networks, and it's really fun to do these streams and make some personal art and put some kittens in the images and interact with you people who are awesome and making my streaming much more fun, because if I had to stream alone and just it would be boring. And thanks to Mr. Phantasmo for this awesome music we're listening to. You can go to my YouTube, and I have his YouTube page link on my video descriptions if you like the music you're hearing. So I am saying hi to everybody, and my next stream will be somewhere over the weekend. Somewhere, probably Saturday. So most likely Saturday, but I will announce it on somewhere on social networks, probably on Twitter, but even if I don't announce, you will get a notification if you're following me on Twitch. So have a good evening, whatever. If you're in Europe, go to sleep, because it's almost 1 PM, but I'm hungry. I need to eat something, because I didn't eat anything almost today, so let's end the stream in oh, brain fart.